Light showers in the forecast tonight. So here is Ken Griffey Jr. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
For Costa Rica, the left fielder.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one. Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs. Insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
First delivery to him. Steve Finley comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Fouled off. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And another foul ball. Another payoff pitch. On a line, that's a base hit.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 27.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Lewis looks up. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. The batter will be Sam Huff.
The catcher, number 55.
As he'll send a ground ball down to third. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Next, here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch. Here's a fly ball well hit, giving chase is Haniger. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Striding in is Jake Fraley. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. Digging in now for the Mariners, J.P. Crawford. Just gets a piece of it, strike one.
Crawford.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Popped him up. Huff is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Mitch Haniger the next to bat. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Lays off 1-0. Into the corner and slicing foul. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Guerrero is there to make the catch in the inning. Second inning set to go. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Simeon. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Outside, that's a ball.
High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Now a ball ripped into deep center field. Lewis is there, and he has it for the out. Dig In the switch hitter, Ronnie Mauricio. First delivery to him. Fly ball out to straightaway right. And that's in there, base hit. And he's able to get back in there at first safely.
Batting eighth, the third baseman, Fernando Tatis.
Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. White is over and he tucks it away for the second out. Jim Thome will look for some two-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with two gone and a runner at first. From the belt, kicks and deals.
1-0.
Mauricio, the runner at first with two gone. Runner's off for second. And a step off. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. Josh Hader, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Leading off the inning, it'll be Kyle Lewis as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up. 1 ball, no strikes the count. 1-0 pitch is a slider, swung on and missed 1-1. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. Long run for Junior, but this kicks off the wall.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Kyle Seager.
Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
Nope.
And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1. And it's fouled away. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Trout giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. And now the first pitch, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Ready to deliver, here comes the first pitch. Dylan Moore is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Tapped up the first baseline.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with the...
We'll have to press pause as that strike 3 to retire. Byron Buxton will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. First pitch on its way. He grounds it sharply to third. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
Now batting, left fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
So now to the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. A pitch out, the throw, and they've got the runner hung up between first and second. And a mistake here as he's tagged out in no man's land. The 1-0 home. On the ground to the right side. He's got it. On to first as the throw takes care of him, and it's a quick 2-up, 2-down start to the third. So now here is Steve Finley. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. As he swings and grounds it toward the hole. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right.
Now batting, the center fielder, Mike.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
The catcher, number 55, Sam Huff.
Stepping in now, Sam Huff. as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Lewis looks up, and it's gone. At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
as he swings and grounds it toward the hole.
Oh, a diving stop. It's there, and he's out.
Your attention, please.
So a new pitcher is set to go here as the right-hander Adam Wainwright gets the call, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. 1-1. Swinging a hard liner to center field. Trout is there, and he has it for the first out. Ty France will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Oh, and he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2. A bouncer to the left side. Throw on to first, and Wainwright has it working now. 2 away. Next for Seattle, Jake Fraley, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Hit down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike two. Curveball, but he can't get him to chase it. 1-2. Last chance for the Mariners. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, that's a huge win. They came in here and said, hey, we're taking over, and that's exactly what they did. The stronghold is theirs.
A 5-0 finish tonight. The curve jumped out to There is rain in the area. And now, Steve Finley. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
For Costa Rica, the right fielder, Steve.
And that one yanked just foul.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Liner into right center. That's a base hit.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 27, Mike.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish.
And a first pitch swing. He hits a fly ball to left center.
Duggar is right there, one down. Digging in next, Ken Griffey Jr.
The left fielder, number 24, Ken Griffey Jr.
First pitch on the way. There he goes. Now Jr. gets a hold of one to deep right. Up into the arcade and out of here. The batter will be Sam Huff.
The catcher, number 55.
Swing and a drive. This one's deep to right. Yastrzemski is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2. Stepping up is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair. Cueto's ready. Here it is on 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
2-1.
That's out.
Hot shot to third. Oh, look at Longo. The throw to first. What a play. And that'll bring up Steven Duggar. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Giants, the center fielder,
The 0-1 pitch. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Now, that's just a nasty cutter right there. I don't care if that's his cold zone and he doesn't handle that pitch in that well. Most hitters don't get to that.
No one on with one down, and now stepping in is Mike Yastrzemski. Lifted in the air out to center field. And Junior's there to make the play for route number 2. Here's Buster. Posey now. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Sinker gets the outside for a strike. Hit hard on the ground to second. Simeon's there. Over to first, and that retires the side. All set for the start of the inning, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Ronnie Mauricio.
Ronnie Mauricio.
And that's down into left center for a base hit. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. And he's got himself a leadoff double to begin the second.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, Fernando Tatis.
And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr.
as he grounds one briskly to short.
And he is out, retreating to second as they slap the tag on him. So stepping in is Marcus Semien. First pitch on its way.
As he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play.
With that base-running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
Here's the 0-1. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Cueto will go to first. Oh, and it froze him, and they got him. 2 out, nobody on. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Duggar's there for it, and he makes the catch to retire the side. Here's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. He's set, and the pitch. Yanked hard, but foul to the right. 0-1, here it comes. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And this is swung on and missed as Crawford is set down on strikes, 1 away. So 1 out and nobody aboard. And standing in here, the veteran third baseman, Evan Longoria. And that sinking fastball didn't sink, it stayed high. Too much bite on the sinker, and he's behind 2-0 now. 2 balls and a strike to Longoria. Now the 2-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. Still 2-2. Full count now, 3-2. On deck, the left-handed hitting Brandon Belt. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. Out in front of it, strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hot shot down the line. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. At the plate now, Wilmer Flores. Hit weakly back to the mound. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. New inning set to get underway, and in to hit next will be Corbin Burns.
The pitcher, Corbin.
And it's grounded just foul down the line.
The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a line drive. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Next, it'll be Steve Finley. He collected a base hit his first time up. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Good changeup in the dirt, strike 3. Posey gathers it. And the throw is in time. Finley is retired, 2 down now. Stepping in once again is Mike Trout. Flew out in his only at-bat so far.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Hit in the air to center field. Duggar's there for it. And that retires the side. Leading off the inning, it'll be Alex Dickerson, and they could use a spark from him here. 0-1 the count. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with 1 away. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. 1-1 to Tommy La Stella. And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1. La Stella is one of those prototypical left-handed bats that really excels against right-handed pitching. Sees the ball well coming from that side. Throw gets him, 2 down. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the outfielder Steven Duggar. And he takes a pitch right down the middle.
Hey, make no mistake about it, this lineup's going to have to get going and get a little bit more aggressive. This guy's pounding the zone.
2 out, nobody on. Got him reaching there, strike 2. There's a swing and a high blast headed for the corner and right. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Swing and a miss, he struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. This evening's game finishes. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, it'll be Diamond Dynasty Baseball between the Curve and the Red Sox. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Sends that one out of play for strike one.
First pitch, 4 o'clock.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, that was a nasty pitch right there. Ton of rotation on that ball. You could almost see the red dot from up here. Nasty depth.
The 0-2 once more. Gets him swinging. He struck him out. So bases are empty with one gone, and here comes Junior.
The right fielder,
First offering,
Ken Griffey Jr.
and this is taken outside for ball one. Our temperature not quite as hot as we'd expected, 85 degrees, the reading at first pitch. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And he'll get in there safely. And now here is Ryan McMahon. Here's the first pitch. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Racing back, the right fielder to the track. Gone! Into the box now, Dominic Smith.
The left fielder, number 2.
As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball one. Still only one out in the inning. A bouncer up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. That brings up Jim Thome,
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Center fielder going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. The batter will be Gavin Lux. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. As a good changeup will get him to commit too early, and it's strike one. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Looking up is the left fielder. At the track, the wall, and go on the line the other way. Wow!
Batting 7th.
Brandon Crawford digging in next. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. The 1-1 is taken for strike two.
Hey, after that extra base hit, things could go awry. He didn't. He battled right back in his zone with a nice executed pitch.
Strike three on a pitch in the dirt. Barnhart recovers. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Kevin Biggio stepping up now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Biggio.
Ball 2.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Pretty well hit. Deep down the line in right, but that's back into the seats. Foul. The 2-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
2-2.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt, but he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. One gone. Digging in will be Jesse Winker. Chopped weakly to the left. One out, nobody on. Here's a swing and a ground ball, and that gets through for a one-out base hit. That brings up David Justice.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
To Crawford for one. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Now to the plate, here is Omar Narvaez. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Catcher, Omar Narvaez.
Line towards center field. Justice is there, and he has it for the first out. So bases are empty with one out now, and that'll bring up the dual threat of Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei.
Fastball runs a bit inside here. It's 1-0. That's wide, 2-0.
And this guy can hit a little bit, too, so you just can't lay one in there 2-0.
Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And quickly, there are two away. Back to the top of the order now, and stepping in is the center fielder, Steve Finley. Now here's a ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here. Into the box, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Early swing there as he pulls it foul to the right side. Reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. And it's a ball and a strike to Ken Griffey Jr. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball. Hit sharply on the ground. Gregorius is there. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. And now in the box, David Ortiz. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
David.
He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. On the run is Finley, but it's off the wall. And he is into second base with a leadoff double. Here now is Juan Soto as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one.
Soto.
A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Well, he thought about going for third, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. The tag, and they got him as he couldn't get back to second.
The catcher.
Jim Thome will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and one gone in the inning. Has a look, now the pitch. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there, it's strike one. And that one cut a little too much, a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Nope, outside.
Soto stands at first with one out. The count now at 2-2. Doesn't chase after the splitter, and he works it back to a full count.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with one out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball four anyways.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Jim Thome becomes out number 2 this inning. And he is in there. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. And another foul ball. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. And he watches a called third strike on the cut. Top of the third set to get underway, and Ryan McMahon digs in to bat next. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. Yanked on the ground down the line. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. So 1 down, no one aboard, and that'll bring up the left-handed bat of Dominic Smith. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but a foul ball here, 0-1. And now a pitch on the way.
Ball in.
Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. Standing in now, Jim Thome.
Jim Thome.
Hard liner to center field. And that's a base hit, 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
The batter, number 9.
Stepping in now, Gavin Lux.
As he lines it hard to the right side, but out of play.
1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. And there's ball 1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
The batter, number 35.
Up next, Brandon Crawford. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
As he'll ground the first pitch foul off to the right side.
And a swing as he pulls this one into right. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Now batting, catcher.
At the plate, Omar Narvaez.
As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play.
Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. From the belt, the pitch. Popped him up. Narvaez is there. And the inning is over.
You stuck with them clowns, aren't you? You big cheese, you got your black on fire, you remaining.
Jake Cronenworth will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. First pitch on its way.
Ball, that's out.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And this will be just what the manager ordered as he's off the bench with extra bases. Around second now and headed for third. And he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff triple. To the plate now, Kevin Biggio. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He was called out on strikes to open the home first.
No.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate. This one's smoked the other way, high and deep to left. And this one is gone, a home run. In now, Jesse Winker. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. And that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. TJ Antone, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. This is line to left. That's in there, base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out. Up to the plate now is David Ortiz. Grounded back up the middle. He'll go to the bag for one. On to first to complete the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Juan Soto. As he'll watch a sinker here that misses. It's ball 1. Ground ball right into the shift. Crawford fields it cleanly. Throw on to first, and the ball game is over. 6-3, the final score today. The curve. Afternoon base. And stepping in, Steve Finley. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For the curve, the center fielder.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Pitch, 1 o'clock.
And he buries a breaking ball that time. Good pitch, and it's 0-2.
Put that in the memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
1-2.
Changes up on him there, but it's 1-2. And we should see some 90s as we go forward. 88 degrees, our game time temperature. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. 1 out, base is empty, and here comes Junior.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Here's the first pitch. Here's a high pop-up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. So the next to bat will be Ryan McMahon. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Bounce to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Shohei Ohtani digging in next. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here it comes. Now a check swing. Did he go around? No, says Kenny Jansen. It's ball 1. 1-0 count. Here it is.
Ball, that's inside.
Fly ball out to right field.
Griffey waits on it.
He's got it 1 away. No one on with 1 down, and that brings up Grady Sizemore. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Bases are empty here with 2 away. And stepping in is the center fielder, Steve Finley. Right side, fair ball down the line. And a good job to get to it quickly and get it back in. That'll hold him to a 2-out single. Up to the plate now is David Ortiz. In the air to right center and carrying well. Way back there now. And gone. Home run. Here's Chris Davis now.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Turned on down the line. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring up the left-handed bat of Dominic Smith.
The left fielder.
As he'll take a look at ball 1. Into the corner and slicing foul. The 1-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Is 1 and 2.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, number 25, Jim Tomey.
That brings up Jim Tomey. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball one. And that one yanked just foul. Ground ball right side. Scooped up. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. Next up, Gavin Lux. Now the pitch. Hit back up the middle, and that's through for a hit.
Safe.
Brandon Crawford digging in next. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. One in, one out, and one on here in the inning. That evens it up 1-1. Lux, the runner at first with one gone in the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention.
So a new pitcher coming on now as the right-hander Eric Gagne gets the call here. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone, 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The next 1-2 pitch. Curveball bounces, and that gets by to the backstop. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Here now the 2-2.
I got 3-2.
Catch made in straightaway center as the runner tags from second. And he'll make it up to third on the fly ball as he's in there now with two away. Striding in is Omar Narvaez, the potential tying run for him at third base. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Got him out on his front foot there as it swung on and missed for strike one. That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, Matt, we don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that, especially these days. That can be a really tough pitch for a hitter to wait back on.
Clearly off with his timing on that one, a swinging strike. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
And he missed with it there, ball four. It's a two-out walk with the runner still at third. Jesse Winker will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. First offering on its way as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball, 1-0. And they're runners at the corners now. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Runners on first and third, two away. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. Emmanuel Clase, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up Jake Cronenworth. He's set. Here it comes. Cronenworth is a guy that thrives in these opposite-handed matchups. He's often considered one of the absolute best hitters in the game against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, because he's thinking big part of the field. He's not a dead pull guy. This is a guy that likes to use gap to gap. And when that's happening, you stay on anything fading away from you.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. High in the air down the right field line. Griffey waits on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Jim Tomey will pinch hit here with two outs and the base is empty. From the stretch, as he'll chase one up around the letters here for strike one. Line shot to second, but it's caught and the side is retired. Rob Dibble is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief.
Number 49.
Ready now is Steve Finley. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third.
The center fielder, Steve Finley.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
Inside, ball one.
His eyes lit up on that one above the zone, but he comes up empty. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
Now batting.
Next to dig in, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. And he thought about going to second, but he'll go to first instead. Only play to the pitcher covering, and the runner moves into second on the play.
24.
So stepping in is Ryan McMahon. A base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. 1-0 the count. Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It should be a good Diamond Dynasty matchup tonight between the Curve and the Apes. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. And stepping in, Steve Finley. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Oh, and this just jumps off the bat here as this is to deep straightaway right field, and you can pretty much forget about this one. That is a long home run. Into the box now, Ken Griffey Jr. as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. And it's a ball and a strike to Ken Griffey Jr.
All the makings of a big inning right here. One already left a yard, and the power hitters are coming up.
Here comes the 1-2. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Batting third.
So now into the box is Ryan McMahon.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
The 0-1 pitch. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And there's out number 2. Next up is Dominic Smith.
Number 2, Dominic Smith.
Now here's the pitch. Right side and right into the shift. McMahon gathers it in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Now to the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Ken Griffey.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. The slider is laid off on the inside as it just misses the zone.
Hey, great job by the offense right here to put a number up on the board and allow this young gun to go out on the mound, relax a little bit, and establish that good fastball.
And Junior lays off that one, and the count's back even at 2-2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Batting second.
First pitch on its way. Ryan McMahon stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time, laid off for ball 1.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. And another foul ball. Griffey Jr. on at first, nobody out. Struck him out. Now at the plate is David Justice. First chance for him here with a runner at first and one gone. Lifted in the air to center field. Finley is there. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. And he will hustle back to first as he thinks better of trying to move up. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and that'll bring up David Ortiz. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Long run, but he gets there to track this. All set for the start of the inning, and There is rain in the area, but we've been given the go-ahead to get this one started. It should be a good Diamond Dynasty matchup tonight between the Skeeters and the Curve. So here is Steve Finley, and we are set for baseball here this evening. Long run for the center fielder, but it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch, and that's the first out of the inning. Now to bat, Larry Doby. First pitch of the AB now. Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. And very quickly there, they're two gone to start the inning. Now it'll be Jim Thome.
The first baseman, number 25.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Jim Thome.
No balls and a strike to count. Fastball at the letters, and he turns on it, hits it high and deep out to center field. Finley has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. And now, Steve Finley. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And the pitch.
Steve Finley.
And here's a called strike now to the 41-year-old vet. It's 0-1. And a pitch that misses, a ball and a strike to Finley. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right.
Man, just a hair early on that one and just pulled it foul. It's going to have to find a way to refocus. Not easy to continue an AB after you just went deep foul.
Throw on to first is in time to get him, so that'll go down as a strikeout and a 2-3 putout for out number one. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Now Junior gets a hold of one to deep right. And gone! An absolute bomb. Here's Ryan McMahon now.
The third baseman.
He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. A bouncer up the middle. Crawford's got it. And that's the second out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Dominic Smith, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. Bases are empty here with two men out. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. A ball that's carrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. So now it'll be the four-hole hitter, Kyle Seager. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Kyle Seager.
First pitch on its way. A bouncer to the left side. McMahon's got it, and the throw on to first will take care of him, so he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. One away.
The left fielder, number 20.
So now to the plate, Juan Soto. Infield in the overshift here, now the pitch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
And there's a line drive. Base hit to left field. Here's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford, as he'll take a look at ball one. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Hit sharply on the ground. And a sliding attempt at first, but this sneaks by him, a base hit. And that runner will hold up at second with two aboard now.
Batting seventh.
At the plate now, Kyle Schwarber, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one.
Hard hit at third. McMahon fields it cleanly. The throw pulls him off the bag. Striding in is Bryce Terang, trying to bring in the tying run from third here, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however. They get the force at the plate, but one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue. Jesse Winker will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. He's trying to at least tie this one up here, if not bring home a couple and take over the lead here in the early going. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, it often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Winker in front. 3 balls and a strike. Lifted down the line in left. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Now this is on the ground to second. Is he going to get out of this? Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is over. Dennis Eckersley is called upon, and it's not for his usual role, just hoping to keep the deficit at 1 here. First offering on its way, and he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's out number 1. Now 1 down with the bases empty, and up next will be Gavin Lux. High in the air out to center field. Finley is there. And that's the second out of the inning. Brandon Crawford digging in next. And now a pitch on the way. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1.
Put that in the memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Steve Finley. He flew out in his last AB. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
And this will be pulled in just in front of the warning track for the first out. Next, it'll be Larry Doby. He bounced out last time up. Rob Dibble answers the call from the dugout as he'll try to record the final 2 outs of this one. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
The first baseman, number 25.
Juan Pierre will come on now and pinch run here.
Your attention,
And
please.
before a first pitch to the plate and a move to first. And a dive, but he's back in.
Juan Pierre.
Another look to first, keeping particularly close tabs on him. That brings up Jim Thome. Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager.
Kyle Seager.
Swung on, and this one's driven in the air as well to deep right field. Gone! Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches.
The left fielder, number 22,
Juan Soto to the plate now. A base hit in his first trip.
The windup and the 0-1. Hit in the air to left. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there, and that's the second out. So next to hit is Brandon Crawford. He singled in his first AB. As he'll take one on the inside corner at the knees, it's strike one. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Ripped down the line, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2.
That was a nasty pitcher's pitch right there. Most guys strike out on that one.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. Standing in now, Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber.
As he swings and misses at a first-pitch fastball, 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. And the pitch. Now a check swing. Did he go around? No, says Kenny Jansen. It's ball 1. Here comes the 1-2. Bit of an ill-advised swing that time as that ball got in on him. And the throw to first will indeed get him. It's a strikeout, score at 2-3, and the inning is over. Bottom of the third now, and next will be the power-hitting catcher, Omar Narvaez. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Jesse Winker will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Wheels and deals, here's the first pitch. 4-1's our score here in inning number 3. Fielded cleanly, and it's a productive first out as that runner's able to advance 90 feet up to third here. Up next, Steve Finley, though they might pitch around him here with a couple of bases empty. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. And a pitch that misses, a ball and a strike to Finley. Narvaez stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. Fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch, wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. And he takes ball 4, so he's on, and as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here. Now into the box, Ken Griffey Jr., and their runners at the corners now. Shane Green comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save. First pitch is a sinker, too low, 1-0. Oh, and he got a pitch to handle as this ball is hit high in the air and deep. And folks, this ball game is tied.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
Stepping in now, Ryan McMahon. Swing and a long drive again. This one to deep center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Stepping in next, Dominic Smith. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. No balls and 1 strike. And it's quickly 0-2. 3 runs already home here. 1-2 to Dominic Smith. From the stretch, the 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first two pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. Two tough pitches.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. Eric Gagne comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here. Now at the plate, Bryce Terang, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive.
As a pitcher right there, do not be surprised if he throws the same exact pitch. He was lucky to foul that one off.
Smith is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Lou Gehrig will get a chance with a runner in scoring position here as he'll pinch hit now with 1 away. As he swings and hits a laser to right, and that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? So it's back to the top of the order now, and stepping in is the center fielder, Steve Finley. And that misses, ball 1. Count even now at 1-1. 1-1. Here it is.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Schwarber stands at second with 2 gone. 3 balls and a strike to Finley.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more.
Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run.
Wow, this is a tough one to swallow, right? You come in as a closer, and you're used to striking guys out and having 1, 2, 3 innings. And just like that, he's greeted with a bomb. Now it's time to regroup and hopefully get some outs.
The right fielder, number 9, Juan Pierre.
Austin Meadows will get a shot here as a pinch hitter. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there, it's strike 1. And he misses with it, 1-1. Well hit to right, but a foul ball, 1-2 now. Now the pitch. Squared that one up just a little late.
Oh, the old classic 2-strike. Let's throw the fastball right down the middle. Not in this game. Gotta believe you gotta work the corners.
Well, the play's been made, and with it comes the end of the... Edward Cabrera, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Jim Thome stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
For the curve, the first baseman.
Swing and a high fly ball out to left field. A ball that's carrying. He gets there, but he missed it. The batter will be Gavin Lux. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike 1. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. Oh, and a huge strikeout there as he certainly does his job out of the pen, and we'll see how they go after the next guy here. And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. Chris Davis will get the nod from his skipper to pinch hit, and he'll do so in a big spot. Bases loaded, only 1 away. Drilled down the line, but this will get foul for strike 2. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. Larry Doby will be called on as a pinch hitter here in a big, big spot. He'll have the bases loaded with 2 out in the inning. Here's the 1-0. Cabrera is there for it. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. The Skeeters took the lead. Inside Oracle Park, the home of the Giants, as we're ready for baseball from the city by the bay. We've got a great custom league matchup on tap between the San Diego Padres and the San Francisco Giants. Here now is Trey Turner. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First offering. And the first pitch of the ball game is taken for a called strike one, and a new season of baseball is underway. Goodness, 0-2 now.
0-2.
Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Chirinos corrals it. He'll throw down to first, one away. Digging in now for San Diego, D. Strange Gordon. First pitch on its way. And with the fog making its way over from the Sunset District, a cool 58 degrees here at game time. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one.
1-1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
Grounded up the first baseline. Reined in. And he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first.
Batting third.
Base is empty, 2 away, and that brings up Mike Trout. Now the first pitch. There's a fastball called for a strike on the inside corner.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher,
that's out.
attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
A little bouncer. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. Trout able to track it down for... And stepping in, Adalberto Mondesi. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop.
And the pitch.
Number 27.
Ball one.
That's off the plate.
The 1-0. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Trying to bunt here, but this winds up hitting him. And they're going to say that he went after it. A strange strike, too. Still 2-2. Again, another foul ball. And there's your first out of the inning. So bases are empty with 1 gone, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton.
Buxton.
The cutter runs outside, ball 1. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Batting. Third. The right fielder. D. Finley.
Now a throw over, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Into the box, Steve Finley. He swings and misses, throw down. Is not going to get him as he swipes second. This pitch is popped up. Turner takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Little flare out to left. And that's in there. Base hit. He pulls into second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play. So now to the plate, Dominic Smith. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And that misses 1-1.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
And that one yanked just foul. Trout at second with 2 down. Ball 2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Now a swing and a ground ball. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Chipper Jones.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
Now the 0-1. Pulled toward right center field. And it's a fly out to start the second, 1 away. So 1 out and nobody aboard. And here comes Cody Bellinger. First offering. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. And there are 2 away now. So the bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the infielder Ketel Marte. Grounder down the line at third. But this is foul for the first strike.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
And a diving try in left, but he can't come up with it. And this'll bang up against the wall. And he is into third with a 2-out triple.
Batting 7th, the designated hitter.
Now here's the signal from the dugout, so he'll take first here on the intentional walk, and that makes runners at the corners with 2 away. And here's indication from the dugout of an intentional pass, and that will load the bases here and set up the force at the plate.
Batting 9th, the right fielder, number 2, Dominic Smith.
And likely nothing up at third, but he'll step off and look him back anyway. Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go. Josh Hader answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases-loaded jam, but needs just 1 out to get out of it. Nelson Cruz will come on as a pinch hitter. Trying to hang a 0, here's the pitch. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here, no balls and a strike. He looks to do some early damage with the bases loaded. Both the tying and go-ahead runs aboard. On to first, and the Padre threat goes by the boards as that ends the inning. So in now for San Francisco, Miguel Sano. First pitch of the AB on its way. Inside with what looked like the slurve, 1-0. Swing and a little tapper. The 1-1. 1-2 now. Into the windup and the pitch.
Ball 2.
And he fouls this one off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
3-2.
A full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second.
Batting 7th.
He's set and the pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. And that finds its way through for a base hit. Now this is cut and thrown to first. And now he'll try and scurry back to first, but the throw rings him out to dry. Bad base running mistake there for out number 1. Try to bunt his way on, but this is popped up. And good awareness behind the plate as he'll make the quick basket catch for the second out. Next to bat for the Giants, Jesse Winker. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Swing and a liner. That's in there, base hit.
throw won't get him. To the plate now, Adalberto Mondesi, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. Now a late bunt attempt here, but he misses strike two. Fouled off. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Good take right there. He's given him a great battle with guys in scoring position. We'll see who's going to win this duel.
Scooped up, throw on to first, and the Giants will be turned away here as that ends the inning. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He was a strikeout victim to open up the ball game. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Now the 1-0. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. 2-1 the count to Trey Turner. To 2-2 now.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
Fastball is outside. It's full now, 3-2. Hard hit ball to second, right to him. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Next to the plate for the Padres, D. Strange Gordon. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. In there at the knees, strike one.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down and away, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
Here comes the 1-2. Swing and a looper to left. Here comes a left fielder. And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. And he puts it on the ground to second. Fielded cleanly, and there's out number 2. And it'll be the cleanup spot for the Padres. Chipper Jones, the potential tying run for him at third base. A shot down the first baseline. He dives, but he can't pull it in, and it's down the line into right. And the run is in to score from third. And he's safe. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. As he arrives at second without a play, as a run is also...
The batter, number 4.
And that'll bring in the middle infielder, Ketel Marte, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
And the throw is wide as it pulls the first baseman off the bag. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. Leading off the inning, it'll be Byron Buxton as they'll look to spark the offense and even things up.
Byron.
As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
Giants center fielder ahead with a 2-0 count. 3-0 now.
That's inside.
Steve Finley is on deck. Buxton ahead in the count, 3 balls and a strike. And the count will be full. Three-two pitch. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout. Next to stand in is Steve Finley. He popped out in his first trip.
Steve Finley.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Hot shot on the ground is short. Marte gloves it. And boy, an error saver there at first if he kept his foot on the bag. He did. Oh, what a play for the second out. Now the Giants' number 4 batter, Mike Trout. He doubled his last time up.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Grounded back up the middle, reined in. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the 4th, and next to bat will be Jesse Winker.
The designated hitter, Jesse Winker.
Adalberto Mondesi will come on now as the pinch hitter. Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go. Brad Brock, a right-hander standing 6'6", will take over pitching duties here. Kyle Schwarber will get a shot here as a pinch hitter.
Kyle Schwarber.
First offering.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Right side, defense aligned perfectly. He's got it. Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the 4th. Now at the plate, here is Yerman Mercedes. His first plate appearance resulted in an intentional walk. Swing and a blooper to the right side. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. Here's Nelson Cruz now, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Counts even at 1-1 to Nelson Cruz. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true.
We'll have to leave it there as the play is ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And that'll bring up the left-handed bat of Dominic Smith.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention.
So a new pitcher is set to take over now, and here he is, the fireballing left-hander Aroldis Chapman. Here's the first pitch to him, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Off the plate and in, it's a ball and a strike.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Tried to shoot the corner and he missed it, 2-2.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Turner backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out. At the plate now is Miguel Sano. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. So 2 away for the Giants here in the 4th. And up next will be Gavin Lux. He's set. Here it comes. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. Lays off the slider that time, 2-1. Called strike 2.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Trey Turner, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Here's the first pitch to him.
Turner.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Still hanging with him, another good swing to keep it going.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. Pulled high in the air out to left field. And the leadoff man gone now to start the 5th. Next to hit is D. Strange Gordon. He hit a 2-bagger and later scored in his previous plate appearance. Comes set and the 0-1. Swing and a liner. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go. Devin Williams enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. In now, Mike Trout, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. Counts even to Trout, 1-1.
Good speed at first and good speed with a guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
And he is in there. And that's the second out. Into the box, Chipper Jones, 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Inside with that screwball of his, it's 2-0.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
He's under it, and that ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Robinson Chirinos. And he'll go after the first offering here, although this looked to be well below the knees. It's strike 1. Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field, and this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone. Teoscar Hernandez will come on as a pinch hitter. Rob Dibble enters from the bullpen to do the pitching. Akil Baddoo will come on now as the pinch hitter. First pitch coming, here it is.
Inside ball.
2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors on the Giant ledger to this point. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. And it's fouled away.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
And with a big pitch here, he'll step off and rethink things. He'll try again, 1-2. And he looks at a cold strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. This one's flared out toward left. And he'll make the catch on the run as he reaches down to Spirit for the second out. Here's Byron Buxton now. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
Got to be careful with this guy here. He can really handle the bat. Even though they're 2 outs, he might try to drop one down for a base hit.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Last strike here for the Giants. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw in time, and the ball game is over. 3-2, the finish in tonight's game. From Phoenix, Arizona, players and fans alike are enjoying the luxury of the closed roof and air conditioning. It's a daytime custom league battle between the San Francisco Giants and the Arizona Diamondbacks. So stepping in is Adalberto Mondesi. He will lead this one off today. Ready to deliver, here comes the first pitch. Trying to bunt his way on to open the ball game, but he misses it for strike one. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Tried to work it back to that low inside corner, but it misses. 1-2.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. But in this situation, he was able to hold back. That's a nice take.
Lined into right, a base hit. And now the Diamondbacks will try to counter his speed at first right out of the chute.
Batting second, the left fielder, number 25, Byron Buxton.
So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. Swung on by Buxton, and this is sent to deep left field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Standing in now, Steve Finley.
The right fielder, number 12.
As he'll come up empty that time on a sinker at strike one. This one is smashed down the right field line. That's going to stay fair, and it's going to be back-to-back home runs. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
And that's the first out. One out, bases empty, and that'll bring up the left-handed bat of Dominic Smith. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. 3 runs already home here. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now, he needs to think about this hitter.
3-1 to him now. Gibson gets the sign and the pitch. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Looking up is the right fielder, and it's gone as they add still another. So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball one.
He definitely doesn't look himself to start this one, and this lineup needs to be on the attack early and be aggressive and find a way to stay in this game.
2 balls and no strikes to Miguel Sano. Well, obviously not biting on the first 2, so it looks as though they'll just go ahead and wave him down to first base for free here.
The second baseman.
First offering on its way, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
Duvall is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2. So next to bat will be Robinson Chirinos. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the stretch, runners on the move for second. And that'll get down for a base hit. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Batting 9.
Into the box now, Jesse Winker.
As he'll ground this one foul for the first strike.
Another first-inning RBI opportunity for him here. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. Throw into second, but he'll get in there with an RBI double.
Now batting, the shortstop. Adalberto.
Chris Martin is going to jump into this one much earlier than I think he ever anticipated.
At the plate, Adalberto Mondesi, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play.
1 for 1 with a single so far. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
McMahon is there, and he puts it away to stop. And that'll bring in the Pittsburgh area native Ian Happ. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman.
He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play.
0-1 count, and the pitch. Fouled away. The 0-2 delivery. Seared down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. Oh, and he just carves him up there on 4 pitches. 1 gone. Up next for Arizona, Tommy La Stella. Popped him up. Mondesi shading to his right, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. That'll bring up Yordan Alvarez. First offering. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Hey, when you're featuring a mid-90s fastball like this pitcher, attack with that pitch. Get ahead. Get the offense on their toes. That opens up the off-speed pitches later in the game.
Another one sent foul. Into center field, line drive base hit.
And that'll bring in Franmil Reyes, as he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play.
Here's the 0-1. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2.
Man, it's a pitcher you have to.
Well, leave it right there as he strikes out. Second inning set to go, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Byron Buxton.
Yeah, Matt, and that last at-bat, that was a pretty good pitch. A fastball down and way that he went out and hooked and pulled it. So if I'm on the mound right now, I'm going to have to think about throwing one up and in and standing this guy.
Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Oh, but it's off the balcony.
He's around second now as they're still searching for it out there.
Throw to the plate, and happy birthday as they allow him to cross with the inside the park home run as he catches his breath to reflect on his good fortune. To first, right to him. And he is out on the tag. So bases are empty with one out now, and standing in the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. First pitch of the AB now. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. The 0-1 on its way. He's around first, heading for two. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double.
Dominic Smith.
At the plate now, Dominic Smith.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
Ball in.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to stay inside that one.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Here comes the 1-2. Line drive base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third, so they're runners at the corners now with one away.
The batter, the third baseman, Miguel Sano.
Here's Miguel Sano, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. No official at-bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Runners are at the corners with one man out. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile, the runner is in to score. The batter will be Gavin Lux. Runner in scoring position with two gone.
Gavin Lux.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Smith stands at second with two gone. Here's a swing and a ball hit into the air to left center and shallow. Alvarez will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move. So now here is Ryan McMahon.
Leading up for the Diamondbacks, the second baseman, Ryan.
First pitch coming, here it is.
Man.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. 0-2, here it comes. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And there's one down now.
Batting
Next to hit, Eugenio Suarez. He's set and the pitch. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
His heater's got some late ride through the zone. A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Batting seven, the first baseman, Garrett Cooper.
And that'll bring in Garrett Cooper.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Next, here is Adam Duvall. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. 0-1 the count. From the belt, kicks and deals. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. A ball hit hard to the left side. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
Batting ninth, the catcher.
To the plate now, Reese McGuire. But a good play by the first baseman to spear this one, and that'll retire the side.
Here we go, Junior go.
Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Robinson Chirinos. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. To short, hit hard. That's through for a base hit. He's now 2 for 2 in this one.
Now batting.
Into the box,
hitter,
Jesse Winker.
Jesse.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Reyes is there, and he'll bring this one in. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. So one gone here in the San Francisco third. And striding toward the plate next will be Adalberto Mondesi. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one.
Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn two with a guy that could run like this. It's even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to even have a chance to get him at first.
And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score. They'll add on to their total as the run scores all the way from first. Here's Byron Buxton now. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Boy, and call off the Dogs already as this is down for extra bases. Buxton takes the turn at third. He wants it all. And he will score on the inside the park home run, and that was a gift right there. In now, Steve Finley. Happ is under it. 2 gone. So here's the cleanup hitter, Mike Trout. He doubled his last time up.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Stepping in now, Dominic Smith. Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. Oh, and he misses it. Trout rounds third and is digging for the plate. He comes across to score as they extend their lead even further.
Now batting.
Standing in now, Miguel Sano. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Duvall retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is... Bottom of the inning now, and standing in the outfielder, Ian Happ. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
Behind 0-2 now. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And he fouls this one off. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. 1 gone in the Arizona third, and that'll bring in Tommy La Stella to bat next. Down the first baseline. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Ready now for the Diamondbacks, Yordan Alvarez, singled in his last at-bat. He's set, here it comes. And, I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1.
Hey, usually the second time through the order, you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
And now it'll rattle up against the wall. The throw into second. And he'll settle for a single here as they whip it back in quickly. At the plate, Franmil Reyes. And he'll promptly send it in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning, and set to go is the second baseman, Gavin Lux. From the stretch. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out. Digging in next, Robinson Chirinos. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. A bouncer to the left side. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the fourth. Next will be the designated hitter, Jesse Winker. Flew out last time up. Wheels and deals, here's the first pitch. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. At the plate now, Adalberto Mondesi to right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. Into the box, Byron Buxton. A bouncer to the left side, skips through, and he really has their number now. 4 for 4 in this one. The tag, and they'll get him at second, and with that, the side is retired. Here's Ryan McMahon now. First delivery to him. That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He makes the catch, a great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Next, it'll be Eugenio Suarez. He singled first time up. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So now to the plate, Garrett Cooper,
as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
He's 0 for 1 thus far. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend, that double play ball. This is where you have to really be disciplined at the plate and make sure that you get a pitch that's above the knees that you can get in the air.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Garrett Cooper becomes out number 2 this inning. Now a bunt attempt here, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. And a bunt attempt now, but this is foul, and the inning is over. What was that all about? That's a foul ball, and this inning is going to end on a poor bunt attempt. Yikes. 13-0, the convincing final score. The San Francisco Giants jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Nate Pearson takes home the win. Kyle Gibson couldn't get out of the first in this one as he takes the loss. So that will wrap things up. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Wackney, and our whole crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, head to theshow.com.
Turning up, why you all in my face? I don't give a she ride shotgun, try and give me some. Oh, there you go again, rolling up, putting on the floor again. A nice day, I might roll to the store again and let y'all see the whip. Get a whip.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 41 minutes. Our paid attendance this afternoon, 48,686. The Diamondbacks thank you for joining us here at Chase Field and remind you to please drive home safely.
Now, nighttime baseball from Northern California's Bay Area and Oracle Park. It's a custom league battle under the lights between the LA Dodgers and the San Francisco Giants. Jose Altuve is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Woo, that was an ugly swing. If I'm pitching right now, I'm throwing that same pitch again. That was ugly.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again.
Nope.
And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2. Weather not much of an issue tonight. A mild 65 degrees here at game time. And it's fouled away. Again, a 1-2. Now a swing and a miss on the slider as the leadoff man is set down on strikes to open up the ball game. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Steve Finley goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Just underway here in San Francisco. A ball and 2 strikes the count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Struck him out, so he makes quick work of him here. 3 straight strikeouts, and the side is retired. So stepping in is Adalberto Mondesi. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Pitch on the way.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Two balls, 1 strike.
And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now. Byron Buxton is on deck. And he takes ball 4, so the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game. And now here is Byron Buxton. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk.
That's a ball.
Here's a curveball that runs outside. It's ball 1.
Steal,
He's running into the corner and slicing foul. Mondesi aboard here at first with nobody out. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Sometimes you got to be aggressive offensively, but sometimes you just let the pitcher dig his own grave. Patience.
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. He's set. Here's the 3-1. Bellinger's under it. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. And in the end, the tag appears to have been a bluff. He's back to second. So now here is Steve Finley looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. In the dirt here. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Set to deliver the 0-1. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And it's a foul ball. 1 out and a runner on third. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2.
Definitely a strikeout situation here with the runner on third, so that's smart. Trying to make him chase that slider out of the zone.
Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. And the run will score as the Giants stake themselves to an early 1-0 lead.
The center fielder.
Stepping up is Mike Trout, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
Swing and a drive to left by Trout. This one's got a chance. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
That's how the manager drew it up right there. Hold the visiting team scoreless, and then grab a huge home run in the first.
Stepping in now, Dominic Smith, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. 1-0 pitch is a curveball. That looked good from here, but it's 2-0.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning.
This one is smashed down the right field line. That's going to stay fair, and it's going to be back-to-back home runs. So the big bat of Miguel Sano digs in next, as he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
I got the count 1 and 2.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The right fielder.
First pitch of the AB now.
Bellinger.
Now the 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
Now you could tell right there that curveball had some serious depth to it. That's what separates the good ones from the bad ones. That nasty spin rate, get that downward action. You even get a star player like this swinging at something in the dirt.
And it's a fly out to start the second, 1 away. Now 1 down with the bases empty, and Ryan McMahon digs in to bat next. Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go. Chris Sale, a lefty standing 6'6", takes over the pitching duties here. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Scooped up, and he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. So 2 out, nobody on, and that'll bring up the dynamic bat of Juan Soto. Fouled away. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
2 mid-90s fastballs right there that he doesn't seem to think he can catch up to. I wouldn't be shocked.
A swing and a miss. That. Now to the plate, here is Gavin Lux.
Leading up for the Giants. The second baseman.
First pitch coming, here it is.
Lux.
Yep, that ball went out.
The 1-0. That's popped up. May calls for it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Digging in will be Robinson Chirinos. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
That's the heavy sinker right there. He has the ability to get ground balls when he needs them, potential double play situations, or to get that jam job with no one on base, that tapper right back to the pitcher. One of the toughest pitches to hit in the game.
Seager backs up and takes care of it, 2 away. And now in the box, Jesse Winker. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Here's a swing and a ground ball. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. Into the box now, Adalberto Mondesi.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
Here's a flip to Seager covering, and the side is retired. Next at the plate will be Corey Seager.
Leading off for the Dodgers.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Lifted in the air toward the line in right. Finley is there. Makes the play, 1 away. Next up for Los Angeles, Marcus Semien. First pitch on its way. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
To 1-2 now. And he fouls this one off. Pulled the string on him. Strike 3 swinging. Chirinos recovers, and he makes the throw to first. Semien is retired, 2 down now. So the next to bat will be Yerman Mercedes. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count, 0-2.
That's a real nice location with that fastball up and in on the hands. Hard to do much with that because a hitter really can't extend his arms very easily.
Now a ball hit sharply toward third. It's down for extra bases, and the Dodgers have their first hit of the game. And the gamble will work out. He's in at second base with a 2-out double.
Now batting, designated hitter, Jose Altuve.
So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Ready with the 0-1. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Swing and a liner. And that's in there, base hit. The runner from second crosses the plate. Standing in now, Steve Finley. Well hit. Deep down the right field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Struck out in his first at-bat. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this will wind up foul, still 0-2. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. Ready now is Byron Buxton. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Finley, patrolling center, makes the play, 1 out. Stepping in once again is Steve Finley. Drove in a run with a sac fly last time up. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Lifted down the line in left. And it's a foul ball. Fly ball out toward right field. Bellinger's under it. 2 gone. Next to dig in, Mike Trout, and we'll see what he can do here after going deep his first time up.
Going back to that last at-bat, that's not an easy thing to do, to pull a breaking ball on the...
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
The first baseman, number 2.
First pitch on its way. And there he goes towards second. Turned on that one and crushed it, just pulled it a little foul. Prior to the 0-1, here's a look to first. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. 0-1 pitch on its way. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into scoring position, but... So now into the box is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go. Brad Brock, a right-hander standing 6'6", will take over pitching duties here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
He'll put it away without much trouble, and the leadoff man is retired here in the fourth. And next will be the Dodgers' cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
The third baseman, number 24.
He's set and the pitch. Brock is one of those guys that just seems to be at his best under pressure. Runners in scoring position, tight game, tough hitters at the plate. That's when he's at his best.
One of the keys, Matty V, to being a good reliever is being able to pitch out of trouble. Trouble that's created by the pitchers before you, or sometimes you even have some mess that you put on yourself. Hey, regardless if it's a mess that he's inherited or one that he's created for himself, this guy makes good pitches when the game's on the line.
Runner at first with 2 gone, and digging into bat next, the ever-dangerous Juan Soto.
0-1.
He couldn't catch up with the gas that time. Fouled off. Bellinger is off at first with 2 away. Popped him up. Sano over to his right, and he makes the play to end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the left-handed bat of Dominic Smith.
The first baseman, Dominic.
And it's fouled away. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Popped high in the air. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. Here's Miguel Sano.
Third baseman.
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Going back is Bellinger. He leaps, but he can't make the play, and it bangs off the wall. And he's in there at third with a 1-out triple.
The
batter will be Gavin Lux. Hot shot down the line, and that'll get by and on through towards the wall. He's in at second safely, as also on the play, a run comes across to score.
Now batting, catcher, Robinson.
So a new pitcher coming on now as the right-hander Eric Gagne gets the call here. At the plate now, Robinson Chirinos. That's in there, base hit. A play at the plate. He pulls into second safely as a run will score on the play as well. To the plate now, Jesse Winker. Right side, fair ball down the line. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. As he arrives at second without a play, as also on the play, a run comes across to score.
At the plate, Adalberto Mondesi.
And it's grounded just foul down the line.
0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here comes the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. 3 runs already home here. Lifted in the air to center field. Finley is there. 2 gone. But he gets back in time, safe at second base. Next up, Byron Buxton. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Buxton.
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
The right fielder.
Now to the plate, Steve Finley. He hit a sac fly earlier. And a surprising intentional walk here from the dugout as that will now load the bases. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here.
And when you're already down 5, the last thing you want to do is fall behind and count when you're on the mound. That's not going to do anything to help you get back into this thing.
Counts even to Trout, 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now. Two out, bases loaded.
That's
Misses,
ball 2.
ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now, 3-2. Dominic Smith would be next. And that misses, ball 4. A run will come in to score. Next up is Dominic Smith. Popped into foul ground his last time up. He jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. Gone! It's a grand slam!
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition. Now from the long... Here's Byron Buxton now, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Leading off for the curve.
First pitch of the AB now. Lifted in the air to center. Legs churning, he's headed for second.
And he's going to try for 3 right out of the chute tonight. And he'll get there as he kicks off the ball game with a triple.
Into the box, Steve Finley. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that's through into center field, base hit. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. Now here's a fly ball, well hit. Hamilton going back. A leap, and he's got it. Impressive play for the first out.
D-Row, you might know this better than anybody. Flashing some leather and taking a bomb away from one of the game's best players has to make you feel awful good.
Yeah, Dan, you're not kidding. Especially to take one off the board for one of the best hitters in the league. That has to feel good.
Runners off for second. Pitch inside the throw. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. The 1-0 home is swung on and missed, strike one.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
Runner's on his way to third. Pulled high in the air out to right field. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? Throw back to second, and that's a double. Here's Mookie Betts. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Betts.
Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2.
Hey, great job by the offense right here to put a number up on the board and allow this young gun to go out on the mound, relax a little bit, and establish that good fastball.
So he got him swinging. Mookie Betts is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Brandon Crawford is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one.
Put that in the memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. And he takes strike three called. Back-to-back strikeouts here to open the home first, 2 away.
The left fielder,
Shohei Ohtani is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Behind 0-2 now. Very weakly on the ground.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact.
His offense gave him an early lead, and he is on the attack. Punched out the first 2 guys and made it look easy and still getting ahead.
Here comes the 1-2. Fouled away.
Hey, this guy's dialed in right now. 2 strikeouts and still working ahead. This is going to be a tough test for the offense.
A little low, it's 2-2.
You know, these kind of at-bats can drive you crazy when you're on the mound. I mean, he's been ahead of him pretty much the whole...
We'll have to press pause as that's... New inning set to get underway. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Simeon. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Looking to put him away, here's the 0-2. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Grounded down the third baseline. Freeman is up with it. Throw is in time for the first out of the second. Now at the plate is Ronnie Mauricio, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here.
This guy's been a solid hitter his entire career, but he definitely likes to swing left-handed against right-handed pitching, so he might be up against it here. His numbers in his career down a little bit, swinging right-handed against left-handed pitching.
1 out, nobody on. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Into the corner and slicing foul. Still 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Line to second where it's caught there for out number 2. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left, no chance at bringing this one back. And gone, an absolute bomb. In now, Joe Torre.
The catcher, number 9.
He swings and grounds it to short.
There is Crawford. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Billy Hamilton digging in now. Now the first pitch.
The center fielder.
Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And he'll get in there safely. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. As he'll watch a sinker here that misses, it's ball 1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Runner goes for second. Pitch misses low. The throw down. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. And that misses up and in, 3-1.
Not a good spot to be in right now. A pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
And he misses there for ball 4, so runners are at first and second now with nobody out. Fouled off. Strike 2, swinging just out in front of the slider.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
Pitch in the dirt, and that scoots right on by. So now 2 men in scoring position. He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And foul. Hamilton at third. Freeman is at second with nobody out. Hit out towards second. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile, the runner is in to score. Striding in is Vladimir Guerrero Jr., trying to bring in the tying run from third here. Ready to deliver, here comes the first pitch. A swing and a ground ball to third. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Throw gets him, 2 down. And he will be tagged out at the plate. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Edward Cabrera. 9-1-2 due up. A bouncer up the middle. He's got it. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Into the box now, Steve Finley.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
1 for 1 with a single so far. Runners on the move for second. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Comes set with the 0-1.
That counts 1-1.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. And if you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Hit in the air out to center field. Hamilton is under it, 2 down. And he scurries back to first base safely. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Pitch outside, the throw. And he is out at second. Caught stealing to end the inning. So here is Buster Posey. First pitch coming, here it is.
The catcher.
And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And no one will get this one. 0-2, the count to Posey.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number 1.
The pitcher, Jesus.
And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And they'll just tag him out along the first base line. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Now he starts to chase a pitch outside, and he can't pull the bat back in time. It's strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
Count is 1-2 now. Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. And it's fouled away. Here now the 2-2. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout. All set for the start of the 4th. And at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Mike Trout. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Betts waits on it. He's got it 1 away. Now to bat, Dominic Smith comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Hamilton going back at the track. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And there are 2 gone now.
The second baseman.
So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Simeon. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. The 0-1 delivery. Yanked on the ground down the line. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Brandon Crawford digging in next. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The shortstop, Brandon
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Crawford.
Lifted down the line in left. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on. And if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
And he's safe at first, so he's aboard on the drop third strike. And now, Shohei Ohtani looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. In there, a base hit. And they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now. And he is out, retreating to second as they slap the tag on him. The tag, and it's a double play. Here's Billy Hamilton standing in.
Hamilton.
As he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. Fouled away. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And a long run, but he's there to track it. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And stepping up as the shortstop, Ronnie Mauricio. As he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. And able to lay off the fastball away here. 2-1 now. And he gets him to wave at that one. It's 2-2.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
Hit to third. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. So 1 down, no one aboard. And up steps the big bat of Fernando Tatis Jr.
Going back to that last AB, that was the express. That was an upper 90s fastball that he turned around. So I think with this guy, you might want to try to incorporate some more off-speed pitches.
2-0 now. Oh, and he turns another one around here. And his fine ball game will continue. Give him another home run.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
At the plate now, Joe Torre. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hamilton is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Edward Cabrera. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball, 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Hit back up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Freddie Freeman.
Offense needs to get going right here. You want to try and tighten up this game a little bit before it starts to get into that territory where you're going to start seeing the back end of each bullpen.
Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk, coming right after him here.
The 0-2 once more. And he fouls this one off. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit, 1-2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
And Tatis is there for route number 1. Now it'll be Dante Bichette. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here's the first pitch to him. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
And he chased it in the dirt. Torrey corrals it. He makes the throw to first. 2 down. So now to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming, here it is. Just a tick behind for a strike.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the... So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Byron Buxton. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning. Hit weakly on the ground to short. He's got to hurry. And a low throw to first that bounces as he can't hang on. Next, it'll be Steve Finley, leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. Fouled off. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. On the move again from first. Fielded cleanly. Only play will be to first, so with the runner in motion, they stay out of the double play. Throw won't get him. First pitch of the AB now. Mike Trout stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. Hit in the air to left. Ohtani is there. Let's see if they test it. And even with 2 outs now, they won't risk running on that arm out there as he's forced to sit tight at third base. From the belt, kicks and deals. Lifted down the line in left. And it's a foul ball. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
We've seen this before. Fastballs in, then breaking balls away. That's been his plan of attack throughout the...
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. In to score is the runner from third, and it's a 4-1 game. To the plate now, Marcus Semien, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. Stepping in now, Ronnie Mauricio.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Up next, Fernando Tatis Jr., 2 for 2 in the ballgame so far, as he'll take a look at ball 1.
Hey, this pitcher's going to have to step off the mound right here and refocus. Take a deep breath, something. Can't keep falling behind and creating traffic. It puts everybody on edge, not only himself, his defense, and especially his manager.
2-2 the count. Smith, the runner at third, Semyon at second, Mauricio at first, 2 out in the inning. And it's fouled away. Got him! So the damage winds up not being as bad as... And that'll bring up Buster Posey. Struck out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Justin Turner will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. First offering. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. A ball and a strike.
That counts 1-1.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Looped out toward third. And plenty of time over there at third to get a glove up, and there are 2 down. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Mookie Betts. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip. And that's cut on and missed 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Can you boys say next? Who's next up to bat? Because this guy's done. You cannot fall down 0-2 to one of the better pitchers in the league and expect to get a base hit.
And no trouble for him. Josh Hader is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. First pitch on the way. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Now batting.
So next to hit is Edward Cabrera, grounded out in his last at-bat. This one for Crawford at short. And quickly there are 2 away. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. Now here's the pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, find a way right here. 2 outs. This guy has come in throwing bullets. If he can get this team into dugout right here with another donut, and they...
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it.
7th inning stretch.
Now into the box, Brandon Crawford. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Shohei Ohtani.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
He's still looking great to me out there on the mound. Punched out the first guy in the 7th, and he's jumped ahead in the count right here. Looks like he could stay in this game a while longer.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Shohei Ohtani becomes the 2nd out of the bottom of the 7th. Billy Hamilton is in for the 3rd time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1. This should end the inning as it's sent out to 2nd. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Ready to begin the 8th, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Steve Finley, fouled away. And the pitch. Hard hit ball to 2nd. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. So now to the plate, Mike Trout, as he grounds one briskly to short. To 2nd for 1, on to 1st, and they get them both. So base is empty now after the double play. And next will be the imposing power bat, Dominic Smith. 0-1 count, here's the pitch. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. Scooped up, throw in time, and the side is retired.
Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And here comes the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman.
Here it comes.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
In for a strike, it's 1-1. And he fouls this one off. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ballgame. Now at the plate, Dante Bichette struck out in his last trip to the plate. Line to second where it's caught there for out number 2.
Now batting.
Stepping in next, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. 8th inning, 4-1 is our score. Now here's a fly ball, well hit. He takes the turn and heads for second. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double. Buster Posey is in for the third time as he looks at a ball high. It's 1-0. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
You could just see this guy out on the mound right here. Just the body language. He knows he's on top of his game. Executing a nasty slider down the way right there, giving this offense no chance.
2-2. And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ballgame, and that'll end the... All set to start the 9th in this one. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Simeon. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Gone to lead off the inning.